Hello. It's really hot today and I'm dying. I'm really glad we're no longer talking to this guy.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
I need to escape this man, but we're gonna sit here for a second while people file in, and also I turn around my fan so I'm not dying of heat exhaustion. It's over 100 today. We did booba already. The booba has fulfilled its... Fine, we'll do booba. I can't do booba. She's not interactable at the moment.
Dante, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Extreme!
Thank you, Sine Wave, for the sub.
It's my turn now.
Thank you, Haas00312 Elite Race, who is most likely a bot who followed me. I apologize if you're not a bot, but I will not be clicking on your name, and I'm glad I have this on subs only.
It's my turn now.
Oh yeah, you're a bot. You're some bots. Yep. I'm sure fucking not turning off subs only.
It's my turn now.
I might in fact have to turn off that notification. Luckily, you can't do shit to me without subbing. And if you want to give me hundreds of dollars to attempt to hate raid me, that's fine with me.
Extreme!
Thank you, Onyx Summon, for the sub. I'll ban them after the stream. They can't do nothing right now. I'll just run that blocker again. I forgot to do it today. Oh boy, we have to go talk to the guy who we know is the killer, but don't actually have any evidence yet.
Extreme! Extreme!
Thank you, CS Viper, for the
Extreme!
for the 5 gift subs. I hope none of those landed on a bot I have to ban.
Extreme!
Oh shit, scam train.
Extreme!
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Extreme!
Thank you, Suzushiro, for the 5 gift subs. Oh my lord.
Hey, Iba. Do
Extreme!
you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
I'm gonna let
Extreme!
I'm gonna let all the extremes play out before continuing so people can hear the dialogue. Thank you very
Extreme!
much.
Extreme!
I mean, it's random, so it's not like you get to pick. But if one lands on a bot, that's fine. I'll just block them. Not a big deal. Like, I doubt it'll land on a multiple. That seems pretty much impossible. Yeah, if you just click, like, give 5 gift subs, it just distributes them to people watching randomly. Which I doubt the bots stay that long if they can't talk. I imagine they have some sort of functionality that lets them detect if they're in, like, a filtered chat and can't do anything. No, you didn't miss anything.
Oh, right.
We just start. Oh, somebody's dead, huh? He smells something funny, so somebody's fucking dead.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
There's a
Is there
corpse
something
inside it.
inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not
We
open
have-
easily.
We have X-ray.
Yeah.
We have
Then,
X-ray
as is
vision.
standard procedure.
Oh yeah, he's in chunks, huh? Damn, he got worked.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
This is that route, Pyropoyo. This is the other Mizuki route. This is the other side of the Oda Somnium. Oh! Man, he's been dead a while.
So Sejima?
like there were more gentle ways to break that than your fucking gun.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
It's a vase! Hit it with the butt of the gun! Or that any of these chairs!
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Zorofab donated $1. Better check his pulse to make
Johnson,
sure.
A call from Pewter.
And thank you, Sandwich
Connect
Peddler,
me.
for the sub.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Extreme!
Thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body. The left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
To shit
Wait
myself.
until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
That feels... Oh, found a dead congressman. Time to go root around in this old lady's head. Maybe we can glue things back together.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Oh no, she's in a jar!
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
this is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to
Extreme!
Mayumi.
Thank you,
If we do what we
Agumon
did last
9000
time
for the
and reproduce
Prime
the
sub.
actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your
It's my
intuition?
turn now.
Told you. it was
Thank you,
useful.
bot. I'm just not gonna read any more
if we
follows from
must.
bots.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm gonna turn that alert off for the moment. I'm gonna turn that alert off for the moment. Because we don't need alerts while the bots are.
Extreme!
Thank you, Heart Rate, for the sub.
A calendar.
Ooh, this is spooky. I like this.
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
If Valve did like a really big overhaul to TF2, that would get big. Like that could get to Overwatch size really fast. Especially if it was free to play. If they were just like, yeah, we made TF2 Plus and added like a battle pass and it's free to play now, that would like instantly shoot up to like Apex level of success.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
Look, I don't know what's in TF2 because I haven't played it in over a decade.
A swinging door that leads... Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
The sliding door. Welcome, come on in.
Her smile is
Why did
so
you say
unsettling.
Oh, they're not a customer. The sliding door at the end. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Oh, that's really sad. Like, I appreciate
Part of the diner has manifested.
I appreciate
Maybe this is
the
one of memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
I appreciate that they're showing that this shit is really hard on everybody.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Like, the thing about Oda as a character is, of course, you could, you know, do better than he did in this situation, but his situation is still really rough.
An old beer poster. Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature. So
You're horrible.
Be nice. Oh,
it's the phone.
Roger.
God, all these require so much time.
An old menu.
Usually there's something that I can, like, stock up on good timies in, but there's fucking nothing in this one.
A swinging. Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Yes.
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
We're probably gonna have to do this one more than once.
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize. I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
The phone.
Oh, it isn't?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Date's a really good protagonist.
You have 3
A
minutes,
delicious
Date.
cake.
Wonder who it's for.
God, they're all...
A wall. The hands have. A wall.
Oh, you can just stock up on 1/5 here, can't you?
The hands have.
Yeah, okay. That makes things much more doable.
A delicious cake. Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's explicitly meant to,
Child, wasn't he?
to look like a
Definitely
character
had
from a
lot growing
70s
up.
manga.
But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Like, he really is, the dad really is like just an Osomatsu character. like the original one from the 70s, not the like the more modern anime that is really enjoyed by freaks.
It's an envelope. So this is a bank statement. The Matsu... Let's do our best.
Takaro.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
I don't know. There's just like the Osomatsu, the newer Osomatsu anime.
No, not quite.
I think is good. It's funny, but it sure got a lot of weirdos into it.
Stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
One moment, I have to retweet something important.
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
He looks like Randall Weems. Like he's hunched over in the exact same way.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this!
Oh,
I hate
God.
it, Mom. What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
This route's rough.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
If only everything in this game could be this effective, I wouldn't call him a hack anymore.
A wall?
Ota, sweetie! Mom! I... Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much.
Extreme!
I'll love you both no matter what.
Thank you, Vano
Forever and ever.
Vanono Mervano, for the sub.
Oh, I'll never forget.
Really
it.
struggling with that name.
Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I have no idea. I'm gonna go for a length of time that I think is good. And if at the end of that length of time I feel like we're right at the ending, I'll do it again. I mean, I'll go further. Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when they drove it away, so she kept following it. Wound up at the warehouse district. She got and followed them in.
It's my turn now.
I thought I turned you off. I guess it didn't save. There, looks like it saved that time.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
You should have been
I
slapped
stuck some
more.
of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man
One
chocolate.
second.
No, I told
Please show him throwing a fit again.
It's Todoroki Man! Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy.
Okay, we know that you're a horrible child.
I'm sorry, I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid!
God. If I had done this as a kid to my mom, it would have just smash cut to a coffin. You would have heard it would have smash cut with a gunshot sound to just a grave.
It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good, you fucking deserve it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up.
Yeah, this is a good
Why don't
design.
we
I
get
don't
a
know what
gift
y'all
for
are talking
Mom?
about.
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
I'm really high on
Odoroki
morphine.
chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
He still looks like a frog from this angle.
I was was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One more thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
You won't die alone.
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next
Oh
time.
no!
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Come on! Don't immediately turn to lying. Although I guess it's just them teasing each other.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
So what? Time for the
Yeah,
credits.
You're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
It'd be it's gonna be really funny if they're married in the sequel. No.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What if they have a kid? That would be the funniest one.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
They have like Oda with pink hair as a baby.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Is this gonna be some zoom enhanced shit?
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
What?
What's wrong? Did something happen? Okay, let's go.
Aiba, this wasn't...
Ota.
You didn't... I didn't need to know this sooner?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadame's eyeball.
Oh, what? What the fuck does this mean? I still don't know what's going on entirely, but I have a pretty good idea. I don't have specifics, I just have a vague idea of what's going on, but I'm pretty sure I know. I have no idea who the killer is, but I know what they're doing, I think. Wait, that one's open, but this one over here isn't? That's weird. That seems way more like a bad ending. Unless this one's gonna lock me again and then I go do the other one. I think the killer's changing bodies with the prototype sync machine. I just don't know who they are or what the rules for that are. Because nothing else makes sense. VLR was really unspeakably bad. Like, just unacceptably horrible.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
Zero Time Dilemma didn't really have, like, I liked Zero Time Dilemma's layout.
Incredibly shocking.
I think it was very good for that game. Yeah, but what Pyropoyo says, I like just the floating bulbs of scenarios. I thought that was neat.
Let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What's wrong with you? Why are you bullying him?
You're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
It's a dummy, you dummy.
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
You mean...
You've got it.
Boom! Damn, this dummy kinda stacked.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Oh, this is gonna be way
Uterus
stupider than
takes
I
some
thought.
time to return to its normal size.
This is gonna be way more insane, isn't it?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
This makes no sense.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown.
No
Her
fingerprints?
killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. we witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
That's
I
bizarre.
believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
What an utterly insane story. Time to go bust some heads.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
This is gonna go batshit here in a second.
Is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Is this gonna be, oh, they just threw him out. I imagine them all running out with like Carl's run cycle. I need to ask you to leave right now.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
I mean,
Let's give her a name.
there was that murderer
Because
for the
she's
mob.
frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or
Fuck
Alice.
you. Go
What
fuck
do you
yourself.
think?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alice and
Fuck you.
Iris.
Fuck you.
I believe
God.
it fits nicely.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright, Alice.
Fuck off. God
Someone
damn
might
it.
be
You.
able to identify
Fuck
her.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Anyway, before I continue with this, I imagine freezing would work because there was that killer for the mob in like the 70s or 80s called the Iceman, and he had like he had like a frozen storage truck that he'd keep the bodies in to throw off the police on the time of death. So like he'd kill someone, then he'd keep them in the freezer for a couple days and then dump them somewhere. So it was really hard to catch him because he always had an alibi for what the police thought were the times of death. Except the way he got caught is because he dumped them somewhere too fast, and police found ice crystals in them. So they knew it had been frozen. And once they found out that all these people couldn't have their time of death like trusted, it was very easy to catch him. And once they knew they were being frozen, it was very easy to catch him. So I assume this would work. Maybe not for 10 fucking years. That seems a little bit excessive.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Wait, wasn't that in Mizuki's?
Question 2. Who is the girl?
They changed her hair color now.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
I mean, it's a story, so I don't really care about, like, bending science. This game also has, like, a dream investigation machine.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
Not like chain going through the morphogenetic fields or somniums.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where's Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about
The auto progress in this game is paced really well.
means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga, and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong. I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah, I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse...
She looks weirdly Kyrie-esque.
Please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Yeah, tell me.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do after that, kiddo?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
I don't blame her. At what point would I blame her?
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
a body.
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
So that's Iris's mom.
18 years?
So that's
From
Iris's
that long
actual
ago?
mom.
Yes.
That's the only thing that makes
I
sense.
need
It
an
can't be a
emergency
sister.
search.
It has to be the mom.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
How? You didn't tell them?
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
I guess this is accurate to police intercommunication, but Jesus. You gonna get rinsed this time too?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is She has been missing for... She was 19 years old. Monica, it's...
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Monica's corpse was hidden in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
warehouse. Mizuki witnessed...
Yeah, thank you.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
This better not be a
Witness
branch.
testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Oh, she'll talk.
Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
And here's where they're gonna tell me. Or they won't tell me.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
This is annoying me.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Okay, I would have gotten really fucking annoyed if they didn't tell me here.
Well...
I would have gotten really fucking irritated.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No, that was 40 hours ago.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white
this actually was a
your shell.
this actually was a useful flashback. Thank you.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
So I was exactly right. I still don't know who the killer is, but I know what they're doing.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Yeah, it's literally the Futurama thing. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that episode of Futurama directly inspired this game.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
Yeah, that would make
We didn't tell any
sense.
sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even
You'd have
sinkers
some-
are on a need-to-know basis.
You'd have elderly
Think about it.
politicians trying to
What
do
if you
Get
were
Out.
kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't
Wow,
tell
this
you.
sounds
We can't
like
let the secret get
this
out.
sounds like not a worthwhile trade-off for the information it gives you. Maybe you should destroy it and shut this entire department down. Like now.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Yeah, this has like the energy of yes, please go right up her butt. Thank you.
What?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Please no, my books.
Why, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
No.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Sure, give me a hint. If this is some horrible... No, let me at least... If I have to restart, give me a hint. Otherwise, don't give me a hint.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, I feel like the Get Out... I feel like the Get Out-esque angle is way more interesting than this mystery angle. I kind of hope that's what the sequel is about. Where it's like, yeah, there's a government conspiracy to, like, make important people immortal by using the Somnium. That feels like a bigger deal than the entire rest of this story. Is this Resident Evil?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
It'd be funny if this had like the God of War camera for the whole thing, where it's just right over her shoulder and you can't do anything about it. That would actually be a really interesting use of money in this type of game, where every dream is like presented totally differently. Of course, you can't really do that with the budget they had. Sony should give him $15 million to make a game.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety. A flower bud.
Sniff.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date.
Extreme!
What are you hiding?
Thank you, Neville, for the sub. I unironically think, like, Dan made that joke about giving Suda $1 million. I really do think Sony should be like, okay, we're taking our $100 million budget. We're giving $20 million to 5 different weird auteurs.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
They don't have Kojima. He's not owned by them. If you listen to Jeff Grubb, who is a big liar, he's about to sign some sort of deal with Microsoft.
A little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Oh God, there's rocks. This is like the end of Detroit.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Wait, I didn't... It said I was giving a timey.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Date confirmed Shinto supremacist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Five minutes left, Date.
Oh, I have to shake something? Well, I can't fucking shake that rock. It's way too big. Where's hole in tree? Oh, there's something that looks like one of those things that gives me
What?
Yo, they got rock 3?
A rock. But it's a rock.
Oh, it's the same for everything. Okay. So I'm assuming these rocks do not matter.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense.
Guess it was a waste.
I do not. A hole in a tree. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice
It's
anything?
advanced darkness.
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
I remember this part of Death Wish, the mod for blood. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. This... Okay, I can see why this one would get on your nerves, because you can't fucking see nothing. Oh look, this is him when he was only a baby gay.
Renju Okiura. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju... This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
Did he
No
dodge?
use. I can't hit him.
He's too
Renju is still a
powerful.
teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
3 minutes, Date.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura.
That's a long time ago.
Renju. Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
She's just crouching like a weird cryptid.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
He's only into guys that look like discount Pokemon professors. Nothing you could do.
A hole in the tree.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
We have no evidence that he's bi.
Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get
Shoko
sucked
could have
in?
always been a beard. That could have been why it never worked out. Yeah, I can see why people don't like this one.
A hole. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A hole in the
So what is there something with some rock? There's just the holes and rocks. I'm gonna expend every usage on the tree. Cause I'm gonna have to restart, but whatever.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Where?
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, shake, as in shake the tree. Okay.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Can you please not tell me the end of this game will be really insufferable and bad? Like, can you please let me exist in like the space where that isn't the case?
Renju, look at this.
Oh, fuck!
Wait!
Renju, stop!
I'm gonna go let the dog in, then we're gonna start the Somnium over.
You have 1 minute left.
Where's the button to just retry?
A flower. A hole in.
Yeah, the retry token system is really bizarre.
Five minutes left, Date.
Renju.
It's still Shake?
What is this? Really?
In you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure you can't save in these, no.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
I guess the rocks give you timies, but I don't know if I need to actually worry about that. I guess we'll see.
4 minutes.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
I'm a little French lass. Oh, of course she has to be really fucking far away, so I waste time running to her. Where the fuck is she? I'm lost at sea here, game.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi. Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's Hitomi.
3 minutes, Date.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's...
This really isn't a great Somnium, no.
That's Hitomi.
This, yeah, what the fuck were they thinking with this one? Like, there's no thread of logic. The goals don't really provide hints. It's just like, nah, fuck you, brah.
A hole in it. Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in... I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Like, the combination of everything being really far away, plus not having any clue.
Do you remember this?
Oh, fuck!
Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
I mean, I'm sure that's what they were going for, but it's not conveyed great, and also isn't fun, so...
A large hole. Was this here before? If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Is this gonna be like, stumble your way? Oh, fuck this. Fuck you. This ain't cool.
A licorice flower. Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A licorice.
You have 1 minute left.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A licorice. Let's do it.
She's like a mole.
What? Another hole.
Come on.
Date, you've got less than 30
A
seconds.
large hole.
Oh, no, I can't. I don't have time for that shit at all. Is that the last action? Just tell me if that's the last action or not, or if I need to go backwards. Okay.
A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That is...
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Renju was the first Cyclops killer. Like, what? I mean, I guess... I don't know, I don't have an answer. Oh shit, title theme.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Uh-oh.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Gives her a gun.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
In 2003?
I really don't
I
think
guess.
I need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Wait, it what? Who the fuck was it then? Man, he's smoking.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true.
Who was it?
Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
That seems insane.
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
Oh.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Wow, look at those bodyguard models they're covering the faces of so you don't notice that they're bodyguard models.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
I'm gonna say this again. Hitomi really can't sell any of these emotional scenes. I feel bad because everybody else does a pretty good job.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? they would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us.
And this is why...
They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the
So and then he was right.
Than anyone.
Because they tried to kill you.
By the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what. Okay. I understand. I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Very normal. Very, not at all bizarre.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either.
Like, this element of the story is genuinely fucking weird.
I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry.
It feels like something... This is very much a contrivance.
Monica.
It's just bizarre. It's a really bizarre contrivance. Who are they blackmailing with it? Die Diamond. They explicitly said they can't use it as that, or else they'd be killed. It seems more like they just should have either properly buried her or covered her back up. It's very strange. I like how they have to put the parentheses. Like, yeah, he's Steve Jobs right now.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we do?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
That shows up in everything, Gamer X. It's in tons of American stuff also.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
It's not a Japanese phrase in the slightest.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
Monica's just dumb.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye? Which means...
And honestly, she's not even that dumb. So wasn't gonna kill her. His freak son did.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Like, if the son hadn't run up and stabbed her to death, it probably would have been fine.
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Aww.
Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweetie, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
Mommy, tell me about the cultists.
Look, we're matching.
I get it. The wonders of raising a child. I understand.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
No, it's a joke. Come on. Come on.
Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it.
Aww.
I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris.
Makes sense.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
What?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
You can't hurt me, Jack.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Nanomachines, son.
It was so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
So this was some bizarre trap you set up for him?
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
Ooh, makes sense.
Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Okay, I can overlook the Renju being weird for this development.
And cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, He had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah, I know. We just went through that.
Iris's father is So Sejima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Extreme!
However, that treatment is restricted.
Thank you, True X Storm, for the sub. How's the game going? We're pretty close to the end now, I think.
For the money.
At least I can't imagine it being much longer.
To establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I feel like we haven't gotten much of the actual investigation out of this.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then...
Man, how did you manage that with an arm that doesn't work?
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
No, I don't need an ETA or anything.
You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Are we gonna go talk to So and get nothing and be chased out again, or can that part of the story be done?
Wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna kill So. Oh, or
You
that.
have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
I like how he just swapped colors on his outfit as he grew up.
Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
The fuck's going on?
Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
I'm gonna pull your head off.
5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, fuck him.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there. I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
How did you know that?
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
You should have broken all his fingers.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Oh!
Renju?
The fuck was that stun gun? Why does he have the Halo plasma rifle? Oh, it's another lock. So I have to do the other side and then come back to this side. I think having the locks when there's not like an in-story reason like 999 or even VLR is kind of weird, but I don't like have a huge problem with it.
That is...
Sosajima.
I'm gonna let the dog in, so enjoy watching him get shot in the head.
Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
She's just standing there like a cryptid.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
I feel like you can like other visual novels have different routes. they just trust the player to do them all, which I feel like this game should probably do.
What about Saturday?
It's a very fussy
the time
game.
Andrew was killed? Similarly unknown.
I mean, obviously the killer is somebody hopping bodies. So that's probably not Boss, but that's probably somebody in Boss's body. Shoko was first. So I'm starting to think Date is connected to the new to the original Cyclops killings, because he got his memory around then, and he's missing an eye like all the victims. So obviously he's either he got body swapped or somebody tried to body swap him and fucked up his memory. I don't know which yet. I guess we'll find out.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
I got the body hopping idea when they told me there was body hopping.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
I suspected something like it.
She used a PC.
Multiman donated.
Service. She could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Multiman donated $15. Yo, Feel, hope this helps with the next 2 months of endless games. This was actually going to be a bit about Hitomi texting Date about Iris telling her about the shoe smelling thing, but I'll spare you this time. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you for sparing me that.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
In the Mizuki timeline, the killer was in So.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Uh-oh.
What? Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Thank you for not letting me see the shoebox once again. Oh, it's just right there.
The boss.
Oh, shit.
Oh, great.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon! Comply!
Boss.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's
You
ridiculous.
have
What are you talking
he has
about?
a camera in his eyeball. How on earth can you accuse him falsely?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Come
This
on.
is stuff of legends. Only the most diehard
This
fans
bit
would
was
read eyes
fine
on it.
twice. Now it feels a little bit excessive.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh god, you're gonna use a flower bomb?
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
If you guys don't know this, flour in the air is super fucking explosive and flammable. That's flour, not milk. Flour is insanely fucking flammable when it's in the air like that. Damn, owned their shit.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you couldn't just have me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Yeah, have you ever heard of like grain silos exploding? That's why. Because
Anyway,
grain or
let's have a
flour
look.
in the air is insanely explosive. It's called a dust explosion.
Hey, This is just a cooking magazine.
There's a type of bomb called a vacuum bomb that uses that philosophy, and they're the most powerful non-nuclear weapons on Earth.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Yes. Well, what do you fucking want from me? Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
I'm glad you don't have anybody to simp for on this timeline.
The truth. I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Yeah, explosions don't fuck around.
Her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
And we go to the
I know.
Oculus
6-minute
Rift.
time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh fuck, we're in a 7th gen shooter level. Why are you... Okay, that looked really weird from the front, like she had shorter legs. Like, see, that does not look like...
Loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It does not look like she's bent over at all. It just looks like she's in oomphy mode. Like, it just looks like she's in tiny mode.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate. A rusted...
Oh. They definitely don't even want me to look at that. Ah, I see why people said this one sucked. Oh.
A door that looks... It appears to be locked. A rust...
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Good fucking anime. Nice fucking model, Hong Kong.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
I feel like it would be the one with the ice pick in it, but maybe I'm just crazy. Wait, I got one that sets it up?
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that... Perhaps we can use the key I just...
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Oh no, time for a warp puzzle!
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Yeah, this one's big. Can I get another timey from that?
A door with...
No. Okay, this is the only thing I can interact with, though.
A door...
Let's try tackle.
That was easy.
It was. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, all I can do is continue going down.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door C.
Let's try tackling again.
Well, that was easy.
It was. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, I can get over there, I think.
A bookshelf. It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right.
Aww.
I am too weak.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence. An oil drum hung.
I guess I'll push it. Oh.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Arrested.
Okay, I definitely can't fuck with that.
Door E.
Well, I guess I should go back and use that.
Door E.
And use that one-timey on it, right?
Arrest. It does not appear to be locked. this again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Yeah, this has actual puzzles. Oh, I was hoping I could get, like, crime information. Appendix, maybe? No. Well, Renju died... What are the times on the keys? Does it tell me? That seems most likely the correct one. Because he died around 8.
It's a key. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. It is locked.
That's fine. I was only doing that to burn the timey.
It's a key. The hands indicate... Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Yeah, I was right.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
So if Boss is possessed, is the Somnium trying to orchestrate my failure? Because this seems way harder than the others.
This door too.
That door's frozen, so I certainly can't do anything to it.
Rows of This appears to be... I believe this computer it appears to require a...
What? That don't seem right.
It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal... I think I can open this door.
I can break these chains. So
this
the killer
control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
The killer somehow got into Shoko. Then they swapped to Renju and killed Shoko. Then they swapped to Iris and killed Renju. Then they swapped to So and killed Iris and Oda. Then they swapped to Boss and killed So. Are they trying to swap with Date?
Rose of... This appears to be old. I believe this.
Let's burn that shitty timey.
Rose of Monot. There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Do I have to go back through the door?
Hurry.
I guess the only thing I can do is go back through that door.
Door.
Oh, I have to do stuff with the control panel still? Shit.
Rose of... This Rose of... There. Oh.
So?
I see.
Okay, let's
Okay, I thought they already moved it.
Rose of...
I guess rotate key. What?
It shrunk.
Rose of Monot...
Oh.
I see. Rose of
To
Monot...
rotate the key again?
Hurry.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B. Door...
Oh, god damn it, there's a fucking thing in the way. What? I guess I go through E or E with the thing. But I can't Oh, okay, I can't get to the sea. Okay. What a fucking brutal puzzle.
Doors. Door beep. Door F.
Yeah, L.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
We got a ladder and then that door. What we got on the ladder?
An iron.
This has worked on everything else, this fucking
Ready?
Somnium. You fucking for real right now?
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted.
Oh, I hope this is the end.
I'm going to open it.
Yeah, apparently, somebody specifically warned me that there was some really complicated one, and if you save during it on PS4, it just breaks all your saves.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Yeah, so it's exactly like I said. And Iris. And, so.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I mean, this plot twist is really... I don't think it's foreshadowed enough. I think it's foreshadowed some. I don't think it's enough. It's basically impossible to figure out what's going on until they tell you, I think.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body.
999
So?
wasn't really a murder mystery, so it doesn't bother me.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
I don't think the rules apply to any mystery. I think it's only murders.
Anyway. But
in fact, one of the rules of Nox, I'm pretty sure, is that it has to be murder.
There's only one.
Or maybe that's one of the other murders, one of the other sets of rules.
That person is.
Look at her do the little serial killer hands. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to go off Mizuki's route for the sequel. That would be insane. That would be fucking unhinged.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Didn't they tell us this in the other timeline?
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who
that'd be really funny
at the cold storage warehouse.
That would be really funny to see as an element of the sequel, but I don't think he's brave enough.
Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Because it's
He is listed on the
Date.
family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Because it's Date. Because Date is Saito's body. That's the only reason they wouldn't show me a picture right now is because Date is Saito's body. There is no other reason not to show me a picture.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Sure.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete,
Thank you, Pegicine, for the
host's
sub.
memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Oh, look, it's something
Pieces
that
of
I'm sure
memories are like
that was an
roots
article
growing
5 years
every
ago.
Corner of the brain, gradually, slowly taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Don't we have a really poor understanding of amnesia in general?
Parallel worlds exist.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Date is So, and So was the Date is Saito, and Saito was the original Cyclops serial killer. Stop doing that hand thing.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start? Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
The music is doing a lot in this scene.
I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to...
Thank you, LH Sweet, for the $14.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to
Lepegicine for the sub, if I forgot to say that. Saito chopping up his dad might be a reference to set from Egyptian mythology. Probably. That seems like the kind of thing that he just throws in.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, that there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Jesus.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Yeah, that's funny that Oda is basically the, basically like the Koichi of this game. Saito is not a better person than Shoko. That's deranged. You need to get your shit together if you think that.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye?
Would have made it harder to figure out it was all the same person.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Oh, come on.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
You fucking
Their stomachs,
freak.
I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body...
Well, I assumed their goal was to get their body
I
back.
couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Just turn into Darth Sidious.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Oh, wait, so Date has a serial killer's brain? Man, he's really together for that.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your
See,
dosage
I
too
fucking
much.
knew it.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Jesus Christ.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
Oh god, so he is Iris's father figure. Oh no!
Am I real?
I was DC Douglas?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
I see someone saw The Dark Knight.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
Ha! I'm behind I'm behind 7 filters.
Pewter, contact headquarters now!
Got it.
Now, What will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Well, either this is a bad ending and I'll refuse, or it's not, and it'll be fine.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Dante?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh, she's... She just despawned!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body.
It's like she got shot with the mine shooter in Resident Evil 4.
Be seeing you.
Iba self-destruct. Or that. Why did you have to give her the scrimblow sound effects during this scene? Right? Please, you could have made them a little bit less cartoonish.
Everyone's dead. I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds
Could I have had a better future?
Okay, now, this game, based on this last storyline, no, I'm sorry, credit sequence, it is not time for you yet, I'm not even going to show you. Go away. Now, this game is either going to get like an 8 or a 9 or like a 5. And it all depends on how much of that exposition I just got I also have to get in the final route. Do not tell me if they force it down my throat again. I want to be surprised and indignant. But that's going to be the measure of whether or not I'm like, he learned from VLR or he didn't learn at all from VLR. Oh, I need to have my meal. I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, we're finishing. Why would I stop? I feel like we're pretty close to the end. Nagarth, I would like abstain from buying that game.
You're awake.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason.
Dinesliff Bowkeeper has donated
a personal grudge against
$3.
He wants you dead.
You have set foot on Uchikoshi's wild ride. Your journey has reached its end, but one final route remains. Step forth if you have understood the meaning of Kino. Defeat Saito. Command him to step aside. Show me that you are worthy to play the sequel. I don't get this bit, but thank you for $3.
I would cease to exist.
His fucking face.
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
You know it because the player knows it now.
Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Thank fucking God. Oh, I'm so glad he learned. This isn't Kamoshida. This is Rufus from Cold Steel.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
I mean the tone is much Kamoshida's tone isn't like this.
I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
I know all this shit. Come on! I get that it's slightly different, but come on. Oh, thank God it's just a really swift version. Okay, thank fucking God. You scared the shit out of me. I would have been pissed. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No, he's still a hack.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
He's a hack because
The merry-go-round
he liked...
horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down in...
Basically, he likes to set up a story a specific way, and then if more minor things don't mesh, he doesn't
If I asked her
care.
to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
Saito Sejima donated $1. Unless I can't do this voice. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't do Wesker's voice. In less than 5 minutes, the prototype sync machine will reach the optimal drop. I also haven't played Resident Evil 5. Ouroboros shall be released into this Twitch chat, ensuring complete global saturation.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't...
Actually, I have played RE5, I just didn't beat it. I played it up until the point the zombies started having guns. And then I was like, I don't want to play this no more.
Here and collapsed
It's bad solo anyway.
The next thing I knew was the next next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
So was this before DC Douglas was Kira? I have to know if the casting choice was made explicitly because of JoJo.
Was coming.
I already know Danganronpa 2's casting was because of Bleach.
Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
Okay, so that casting obviously influenced the casting decisions here. Like, well, he did a good job as a body-changing serial killer in one game, and one thing, well, we'll do it in a second.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned
Pyro Pollo, not only that, but Mikan is also Orihime's voice actor and doing the exact same performance, basically.
I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access.
That's so fucking stupid. That's.
I paid them with his money.
Hack.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat.
I honestly would have rathered them never address the mercenaries.
I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you Thanks for being so cooperative.
Can we swap now?
You did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
I think the reason I call Uchikoshi a hack is because his stories are always really messy, and there's always like at least one thing during the emotional climaxes that I think he botches really hard. Like even 999 has that. And then Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time to Limit kind of make it worse by like making it into a weird superpower story when I feel like that isn't what it should be.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
I don't like how at the end of 999 that they talk through the fields. I didn't like that part at all. I thought it detracted from it.
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
I'll probably do World's End Club at some point. I don't know when, though. Definitely not right after this.
Didn't kill Monica. Would things be different?
Solving the Sudoku puzzle's great. I didn't like them talking. They shouldn't have talked. They should have known what was going on and gotten the answer from the future, but they didn't need to verbally communicate.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious
Yeah,
thing?
I fucking get. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're lucky I don't stop this right here because of that. And that isn't even his fault. That's the fucking localization team's fault. They thought it was cute. Or maybe it was his fault and that's why he chose this voice actor. Either way, I fucking hate you.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, I think it's safe to say that Saito is responsible for Saito.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Save me, Oomphy. Oh! Oh! Stop it!
All right, it's ready.
Oh, they had DC Douglas do the fucking snail line. Yeah, Pegicine, that is a...
This is... the sync room.
That is an insanely bizarre thing, where it's just like... Yeah, they just treated it. They just gave him, like, a medication.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Is this actually a Somnium?
What?
Oh, they're gonna deliver deliver exposition to me through this. Okay. Oh, or maybe it's not. Maybe it won't actually be a thing, and they're just gonna. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't actually have anything to do.
Am I being synced?
Turning them backwards is actually really smart. Oh, so there is stuff.
A door. It won't open. Sync. Damn, what is going on here? Damn it, what is this?
Okay, so they're showing me what happened. So I guess, so Date swapped with this guy, with Rohan, to call off the hit on Hitomi? Is that what we're going with?
The door.
Is that what changed? Am I okay, it was the, I know it's the other door.
Go to this.
Oh hey, everything's different now that we're actually in the room. It's like a build engine game.
It's a sink. Me? What was he doing? Sink here. Again.
This is such a weird character design to barely appear in the story. Like it's really distinct and strong. This dude's like somebody Kiryu fights midway through the game. Like, it looks so different from every other design in the game.
A door? This wasn't here before.
They should somehow claim that Saito survived with some other thing and give him an evil Aiba. Seven looked a lot more wholesome. This does feel like it could potentially take place within the 999 universe, which I think is funny. Like, technically, this would be 3 years before, like, 3 years before 999 or even, VLR, wouldn't it?
Help me!
I mean, he definitely learned from how bad VLR structure was. Like, to that end, this is a game I will recommend people play. Unlike Virtue's Last Reward, which I don't recommend anybody play. Like, I really don't like Virtue's Last Reward. I think the amount of same content you have to experience in that is truly inexcusable.
Blood. The picture.
Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma is fucking hilarious. Zero Time Dilemma is really, really funny and has good puzzles.
Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Maybe Virtue's Last Reward is more like I really hate Virtue's Last Reward, but I think at least 1 or 2 points of that hatred is because I streamed it.
What?
And had to like suffer through all that copying and couldn't just mash through it when I knew it didn't matter. Like on all the investigation scenes right after the first AB game. When you're getting a lot of the same information over and over.
You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do...
I think the stuff with Tenmyoji and Quark and like not wanting to change the past is really strong.
It's just a mirror. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened.
But like Virtue's Last Reward structure is just so noxious to me. Where there's so many branches. There didn't need to be that many.
Damn it.
Like, you figure out what's going on really fast. Fucking face. His fucking face. He looks so unhinged. His fucking... Another thing I don't like about Virtue's Last Reward, this is my fault, where I played through it on expert, which there I go. But Apparently on like easy mode or normal mode or whatever the lower thing than what I did was, there's a lot more dialogue inside the rooms, which would have really helped.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
Like, that really would have saved it, and I wish somebody had told, like, I don't even remember why I played it on hard. Is it because that you have to do that to get the true ending? You have to get all those mystery files? I don't even remember why I played it on hard, but that was, like, not good for the stream. Yeah, why do you need the gold files? Why do you need them? I don't remember. That was almost a year ago, if not a year ago.
What is this?
Oh, the files were from the ending with the player being in Kay's body, right? Is that it? I should have just not given a shit about that ending and watched it on YouTube later. That should have been what I did. That probably would have led to a more pleasant experience overall. Except it probably would have also taken even longer. It's Matthew Mercer in Zero Time Dilemma, right? Finally, I'm in the sicko mode body again.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful.
He's gonna put it back in and get his head blown off, isn't he? They're gonna call back to the self-destruct thing. Because she can't move, but she can still blow herself up.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
I don't know what happened. Well, he probably won't be in...
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win, yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
How about acetone? I told her to name herself after acetone because she'd be really giving me brain damage. I taught her all that weird shit she was into.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess
DC
of
Douglas
rainbows,
has a very wholesome voice.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh no!
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe.
DC Douglas just sounds so ominous. I can't take him seriously in a role that isn't some kind of villain because he just sounds so evil.
Hitomi, do you want to live together, the three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Is this Kyle Hebert again?
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Yeah, it's Kyle Hebert, like I thought. Okay. So kill him because Rohan's taking initiative.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I mean, you could just declare war on the Kumakura family and wipe them out, like Kiryu would.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Wow.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained the sinking. We were going to swap you with
The sync machine is
Kamakura.
normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
Damn, boss is fucking crazy.
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
This is deranged. Nothing can be in the same universe as Yakuza because Kiryu would solo it.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
So who gave you the name Kaname Date? Was that boss? Don't let boss name you.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
That's the weirdest part of all of this. Why do you even need the Somnium guy then?
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
This is like a Looney Tunes
Why didn't
bit.
you stop him?
Why would I?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Man, you
Did I
guys are
do something
stupid.
wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Really? He immediately goes to do an assassination? That's some fucking dedication to the craft.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour? Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
She survived without use of her arm. What a shame.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Hey, you got more murder for me?
What is it you want to talk about?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets.
That face looks so
Just
bad.
let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you
Yeah, the
suffer from
tweening on that
hallucination
smile is ridiculous.
that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
What is with Uchikoshi
Which
and
means
disorders
you can only
like
see
this?
the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
It's cringe, bro.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What? How does he know?
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
For the record, there's no such thing as truth serum.
Where is it? Chiba?
What people call truth serum is usually a psychoactive drug that just makes you agree with anything you're told.
I'll pay whatever it costs.
I feel like most people know that now. But, yeah, there's no such thing as truth serum. Once again, this is a story. It's fine they have truth serum. I'm just saying it is an interesting fact for people listening. Yes, like I just said, it's fine to have that as an element in your story. I'm just saying for the sake of the audience that there's no such thing as truth serum.
Let's say you and I get started.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
All right, let's go.
I don't like that Uchikoshi and I both...
What are you doing? Follow him!
That Uchikoshi and I both do look up really stupid stuff a lot, which is probably why I keep ending up saying the exact same things as characters say. Yeah, why is Saito so fucking stupid? What a fucking idiot. He's like, yeah, bust his kneecaps, then I'm gonna swap into that body. This is a good idea. I'm not a fucking idiot at all, I promise. Okay, but why decide to do that now once he's physically destroyed? It's such a weird decision to make. Like, it's really crazy. Then Golden Yokocho.
You're...
Hey, Mamacita.
Sajima?
I don't know who that is. You have pretty nice tits.
Guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of
And
the
I don't know why you wanted to dress like a weird metrosexual. That's up to you, I guess.
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Oh god, did she trick him into thinking that Date was actually Saito? But with like a memory disorder?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Here's your scramblo.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
She's gonna stand up and do a little dance first.
From today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy
that animation
the show.
is so bad.
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
It looks like fucking interpolated anime. His fucking expression.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison. It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
Whore.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
I don't think an assassin counts as a serial killer.
If they found out.
Oh, that's why they weren't allowed to have a name.
Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
When boss won't take her top off.
Stop right there!
I think Yagyu is I think that's also who Majima is in the in one of the samurai games.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer.
No, I did not.
Serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky. You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2.
God, the faces!
No, wait!
Holy shit, Moma!
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see
Kaiji
her
Tang
anywhere.
is incapable of playing a character who isn't a bro.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, Save them!
Damn, with his slender, whorish figure.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit.
Yeah, he has like the dusk rifle.
Beautiful. Don't you think so?
Date starts to quake hop across the
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's
quake
showtime.
hops across the
I
warehouse
will
to shoot him.
show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Damn!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Jesus!
Tessa! I'm here to help!
God, that's it for him!
Wait, Mizuki!
Man, they broke the bank on this. Just a headbutt. He knocked him like 40 feet.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Huko. It's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh,
Mizuki.
Don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
It's like he hit him so fucking hard.
I'm fine.
It's like he hit him. It's like he got a Kingen punched.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Pulling the trigger seems like a bad idea.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand?
It'll still
After I
only be
dispose of this
one.
woman,
And then his head
I will
blows up.
chop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Time to make his head despawn.
Be seeing you.
Jesus!
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
This is an available username donated $4.20. $4.20. Scrim blow it out your ass.
Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Ah, he's fine. It winged him a little. It's probably one of the weird bullshit rounds the Judge Dredd gun has. Three months later. Mizuki just got clipped.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
You know, the upside to him not legally existing is the police can't look for him.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, That's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Not exactly true. Oh, that's funny. Blackmail money. That's really funny.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
So there's so many.
Guess you're immortal, huh?
There's so many stories where the Japanese government just pays somebody off like that I have to imagine they've actually been caught doing it before.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
Yeah, they show that
What
like
question?
4 times.
When am I gonna hear good
Wow.
news from you two?
Characters in this game do not look good in profile at all.
My dad.
Winter Iris is in full bloom. I kinda like Detroit.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of
And I
people to
think
see.
Heavy Rain is really funny. I don't like Beyond Two Souls at all. I think it's terrible. Take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel forward.
I don't really like I don't really like Indigo Prophecy.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
I guess we'll go to Marble. I'm not playing. Omicron isn't even interesting. It's just janky and cryptic. And broken. Like, it's not even something that would be fun. It would be like Vampire Rain with KZ. Where it's just like, yeah, this is sure terrible.
Date, honey. Who is this?
My daughter.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Fahrenheit is also Indigo
And what about
Prophecy.
you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So?
None of that matters.
Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip.
I've never been this.
More drinky?
I don't believe it's possible to be this drunk.
Think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Fucking excuse me?
Anymore, but
Fucking what? Excuse me? What?
it,
What? What? Okay. Okay. Whatever.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Man, they're owned.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like
This
that.
is so much stupider than I ever would have expected.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
That's really dumb. But whatever.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Hey, why did your voice
Don't
entirely
worry, I'll be back
change?
as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
No, you didn't.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
I guess we'll go see MoMA.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress. Transgress. Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Oh my god!
Tessa! A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
It rotted their brain because she's
Tessa,
acetone.
I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Yeah, I made him drink nail polish remover for like 3 months.
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
I never liked him.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
MoMA has a lot of common sense.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Is he the mob doctor that she got taken to?
He doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
Oh my god, I'm gonna black
They
out.
don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, MoMA.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
No.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I'd never ask for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Okay, we have to go.
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
Oh boy, here it comes.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Can we go?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Kaiji Tang just fucking screaming in the recording booth.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
Who the hell's that?
Told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Oh God! That's really funny. They are getting married.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Yeah. Oh no, he became a manlet.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Hearing DC Douglas do this understanding dad voice is really funny.
Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
They're gonna be married in the sequel.
You might be calling me that one day.
You have to accept that.
I don't think so.
I visited her in the hospital Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Oda will either be married to her or to the receptionist. And I don't know which would be funnier.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Oh, that wasn't voiced.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Let me see how old that lady is. Would it make sense? Okay, she's 12 years older than him, so it would be a little bit funny. Yes, I did. We did get the joke ending. Look, Oda's okay enough to at least deserve a neutral future. It doesn't have to be great. It just does.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Oda.
Or he'll be married to this waitress.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Is it good? Is Ramsey here?
That's not monk liver, that's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
You're not allowed to.
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wed, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
L.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
You're just a freeder.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I'd beat him, but it wouldn't work.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm all right.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
I love this. Okay, I want those two to be married instead. That's what I want.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I really came around. Oh god, is the fucking driver gonna be here? We didn't talk to him in this reality. He can't be here. It's not allowed. Oh no, we didn't meet him.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Yeah, we're done with this. We're not going to get into any Zero Escape references.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
Is that actually swapping voice actresses?
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
No, it's not, but it's a really good job.
I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that?
Over easy's...
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
I'm on Mizuki's side.
About Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and
Over
apologize?
easy eggs are great.
Mizuki
That's
is
how
the
I
one to
like
be
eggs.
honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Oh no. I don't need
Anyway,
this.
why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
He's finally over it. I assumed he remembered the consciousness transfer from his memories.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Oh my god, was he actually horny because of the medication? That makes sense.
Uncle, you're so shy.
No, no, she always. Oh no, 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 no,
you saw that.
no, no, no. Oh.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
KZ just walks in, immediately starts getting blasted.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I can't ask her that. It's my fault.
No! Stop!
KZ's played this game. He's the one who got it onto our Game of the Year list in 2019. He knows.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
I was an assassin. You stopped a couple huge murderers, so it probably balances out in the end.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
KZ, I got the part about the fucking earphones preventing her brain cancer, and I almost had a fucking stroke. Why are they like this?
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry. What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
You know, I kind of feel for So here.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Wow, that's a good law. I'm sure it doesn't exist in America.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
I totally forgot this plot thread.
I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Oomphy. I like that even like the tail part is part of the goo body, and not like a natural part of it, which I assumed it was.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Is that the... I feel like that's almost the same body as young Renju. Rohan needed to speak with Saito, but he couldn't. He called So and had him do it. Oh god, I don't need to see the spaghetti strands. He knew, probably.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Pewter's like, my arm's finally better considering you broke it.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
That's Kyle Hebert again. He's like every incidental character in this fucking thing.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a
Can I
sister to
stalk
me?
and harass
Do you
these
want
boys
anything?
for me?
I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you
Yeah, we're just
plotting?
wrapping it up.
Still thinking about it, huh?
I'll add it to the
No,
media thread later.
Exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
She knew.
She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes. Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Come on!
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
I mean, Iris is right here.
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Hey, look, it's Kagami.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
Why did they give you your clothes back?
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it.
I've gotten a lot of bot
She
follows
truly
this stream,
cares
which is
about
really
you.
funny because
No.
they can't fucking talk to
That's
me.
why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What did you do?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget
Gamer
about that.
X, there's
Let's
more
play.
bots every day.
Shovel Forge.
There's more bots every day, so I can't turn subs off. I mean, I can't turn subs only off until Twitch does something. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we're going fucking back here, I guess. Yeah, until Twitch does something, like, it has to stay on.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah. Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
And he throws her into the ocean.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
And then she hits him with the walk.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Dude, come on. Come on.
All right.
You're despicable. You want to marry her mom, please. You're almost 3 times her age in this body.
What?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
I really hope in the sequel more characters can hear Iba. That would make it a lot better.
Allow me to explain. everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
Is this gonna be like the fractal?
Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to
It's gonna be like the fractal memory thing that they explained.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible.
I mean, AI. She's in the fucking title of the game.
Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
You could argue that she's more the main character than Date is.
To my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
Oh no.
Hit it!
Is it gonna? Oh no! Is it gonna be Rainbow Arrow or whatever? They're just staring at her.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
Oh god, this is the real credit sequence.
A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. The old bow their heads while the blind need the blind. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
He's so disgusted.
We can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead,
Oh.
like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
Everybody has a brain disease.
That's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope. the
Hey,
one
what happened to your right arm not being useful?
Can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinging. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you. And our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to
It should just be Saito's headless body dancing.
Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
I can't say if this is the best Uchikoshi game yet. I haven't played Punchline. I can say it's the best one I've played. Pewter's model is too different.
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Tate, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Sit, you bet.
I liked Aiba trying to explain it and it fucking just being no soul. Okay, that was AI the Somnium Files. I'm gonna send you over to Dan and Sly Cooper. Invincible Rainbow Arrow donated $3 with a song, a bit of song. I'm sorry, I'm not going to read. Sing anyway. Teacups that are flying a mess. I'm not going to sing. You're never going to get me to sing. For the record. Wait, I did? I unlocked it on the main screen? Wanting to sing on mic is like a level of arrogance and influencers I don't have yet. I'm sorry. I have my limits. Wait, can I just make it do that at any time? Can I just make it do that at any time? It's in the same font. What? Are you in... What? What?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never
Oh my
expires.
God.
You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
God.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. What if we
Okay, you're going. Goodbye.
can make miracles? Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks
The grand finale is the credits that we saw already.